Salve a tutti ragazzi, bentornati in live con me. Dopo ieri che si è fermato in modo brusco perché si è spenta la TV, ma era tardi, poi dopo non ho ripreso, ve lo dico chiaro e tondo. Ritorniamo a finire questo evento perché è rimasta questa parte qua e poi sono rimasti l'ultimo capitolo che dovremmo aver da fare, basta. Poi dopo facciamo un altro evento che vediamo cosa ci dice e poi andiamo in Zoom se riusciamo, ovviamente.
Però presto zitto.
No, credo,
What
ogni
a
proprio
tongue
4.
twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue, Tien. Wobbly Tongue, Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunchin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an Adeptus.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Long Gone, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus's aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Ooh, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
Sotto la luna eterna, in una notte fulgente, una fanciulla offre la seta della seta lucente. Sotto la luna ridescende, nella notte divina, una fanciulla donna una stoffa sopraffina. Una filastrocca.
Ah, ora
Sotto la luna gelata, in una notte avvolgente, una fanciulla ci consente di predire il fatto sfuggente. I campi sono arati, quindi seminati, e dalla terra nasce la vita. Nascono i germogli, prosperano le messi, e davanti ai nostri occhi tutto si rivela. I frutti vengono raccolti, il dolce vino versiamo, al nostro Signore questi doni offriamo. Sembra tipo una cosa di chiese. No, non ho capito, si vede le cose che fanno di chiesa. Pura come il cielo, così splendente e pura, brilla come la luce in questa notte oscura, e con lei questo desiderio prende il volo.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light? What in Tivat's that supposed to mean? Under moon iridescent, in night divine, blah blah blah, something cloth so fine. Something about fields being plowed, something else about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously? What is this?
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
That's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly! And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, A maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and Artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless. Moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs notice, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem! We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
Perfetto, hanno finito di dialogare dopo 50 anni, però perfetto, ragazzi. Dove dobbiamo andare? Bene. 100 metri. Decidiamoci. Sul ponte. Devo salire. No. GPS decide di andarsene per i fatti suoi. Cioè, boh. Ah, sto gioco. Mi farà impazzire.
Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
Huh? And you are?
Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course!
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Miss Zichao. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
So, Miss Zichao, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
Hmm? A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head...
Just so you know, Yanfei, we've heard it all like a million times before.
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God.
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday, Keqing took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
If Keqing hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Keqing was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expansive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better. Great! Well, the lantern ride's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now.
Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too? All right then. See you both soon.
See you soon!
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Yujing Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Something else you needed to do?
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try. Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed. Yujing Terrace lies in... that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue Harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day? You mean you didn't enjoy your tour?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment. Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun begins its descent. What a day of quiet tedium.
Well, we're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Zhang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
But
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo-Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now. When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city, I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm!
Thank you, Whitehurst Adeptus! Thank you so much!
Adeptus, Adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhangli.
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Zhangli! When did you get here?
A while ago.
Paimon would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution. It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the Lantern Rite.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We will find out soon enough. It is time. The rite is about to begin.
The rite is about to begin. Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianquan?
Look!
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
This place... Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky, what are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zibai, indeed. Then you must be... the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar? Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that treasure-hunting damsel, the one stricken by the poisonous fish stew. How goes your quest for treasure? You must have achieved both fame and fortune by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about Lu Shanxiang! And how many times do we have to tell you? She wasn't poisoned! Sheesh!
But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs. And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Xiao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet? Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Sabai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy, Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Yes, Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Well then, let's go!
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
Paimon wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We could ask Zhangli where she is.
Ragazzi, ci sono, ci sono. Metto il muto perché loro parlano, è meglio che li faccio parlare loro. Sì, ci ballino, ho ben spostato. E l'evento non finisce più. È l'ultimo capitolo, che...
Oh, looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Is Zhangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right? I just saw her head toward Wan Min Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what's she doing at Wan Min Restaurant?
I have no idea. I said hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits, aren't we?
Maybe she's still half asleep, but her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
Her eyes were red? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible. Look at your friend. Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus. That's where that leaves you, you know. A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
Paimon wouldn't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was that? Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
E andiamo al ristorante Wan Min. Io mi sono buttata in acqua giusto perché c'era poi no. Allora. Andiamo dal padre di Shangling.
Come out and see me at once!
Shangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wan Min Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint? It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Qingshen and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! Whitehorse Zabai! So this is where everyone is!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite. Is this customer a friend of yours?
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Shingshin. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Hey! Have you forgotten about us already?
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago. As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. Paimon can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior just now. Please forgive me.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them, am I correct?
Oh, you can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shenhe's ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju Guest House. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Raggiungi il villaggio. Dove? Dov'è? 3000 metri. Nonna, è pieno cavaggio. Meno male, cioè. Ma vi fa tutto a piedi dopo. Comunque no. Lo so.
Are we going to Yilong Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
Is that small town over there not Elong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
You're right. Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh, yeah. Shenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, anything.
Naturally, this has reminded me of something.
And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
What is that thing?
I'm sure you've been to Elong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense. Please step in.
Ed ecco qui ragazzi come si traina un carro con la potenza della mia mente. Potente.
Amazing! Paimon feels just like an adeptus flying through the sky. What is this thing?
I did? Good to know.
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the
Ti
Lunar
ricordi?
Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined she'd get to ride in one. So, Sabai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Lauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moon chanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then. Look! Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there!
Very well. Let's take a look.
Questa, la resurrezione di Zibais è diventata la resurrezione di Gesù Cristo. Ma Gesù Cristo 3 giorni ci ha messo, noi sono 30 anni invece. Yeah. Morta.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern Rite.
Look over there! Discounted tea!
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but... That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
Zabai, what are you muttering about?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look! Her eyes turned blue! That's gotta be a first!
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
You're making Paimon's head spin! Those numbers, what do they mean?
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sunglaw tea, we should get a 100% discount!
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free? Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts. Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Zabai. Oh, wait. Something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
Wait!
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick! Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead, right?
Huh?
Hey, Zabai, work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
It stands to reason.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we are hardly haggling.
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all. Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful, awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
They might not even offer you a 100% discount.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry, we appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
I hope you're right.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Of course! Just follow us!
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
Ragazzi, un attimo, arrivo subito.
Sì, dopo non sento venuto in mancanza.
Hello, dear guests. Is there any work that you need done? Hello, dear guests. Is there any work that you need done? Hello, dear guests. Is there any work that you need done?
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Well, Morax certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this lantern rite.
Ciao comunque Cosmic. Non so con chi ne ha parlato. Ha parlato solo con Dark, ha parlato. Ha parlato solo con te, ha parlato. Comunque sì, sei live, buono, buono. Non posso guardare, però sì, benissimo. Dopo se riesco entro, se non sono ancora in live ovviamente. Ma ritornando è andato viaggio. Sì, che se Pony Express si chiama.
Xiaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed, the houses
Vediamo
here
le
are
montagne,
quite
che
different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
Anche a me mi piace se che arrivano ciao, le persone educate arrivano col ciao,
while the
piacere.
curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The
Noi mangiamo più merende. Io comunque avrei una mezza idea in realtà, però è da realizzare questa idea. Ma stanno carini queste idee. No, a parte che lo lasciamo sta quello, lasciamolo prendere. Ma che ci sono i biscotti tondi, no? Bella, biscotto, fa slap, shack shack e mangi.
Huh?
Your vocabulary for beauty seems
Ok,
rather
c'è una persona
constrained.
golosa.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as
Prova a
well.
pensare all'uomo, no,
I
pensa
see.
a mangiare
Now
addosso.
then, let's take a look around and see if we can find
No,
any
non mi serve
farmers
un
selling
lavoro a me.
tea.
Eh? Eh, sta faccio?
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Shengxiang?
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close. Hey there, Lu Shengxiang! It really is you!
Dart, non cantare che si mette a piovere.
Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse
Ho
Adeptus.
fatto un incubo.
Fancy seeing you here.
Dart, ho fatto un incubo per
White
colpa
Horse
tua,
Adeptus has a
Alessandro.
name now. You can call her
È
Zabai.
colpa mia.
And you are... Wait. I remember now.
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me, but I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Aw, a tiny little tea baby. Do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh. So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
2 or 3 years?
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Zabai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? What? Yes. During the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
Wait, did Xiangling teach you that?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought about how, when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge." Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Zabai. Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
My family history contains such records. But what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away. But who really believes that she'd show up and help?
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament. Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
But can't you really do something like that?
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to see if our tea baby has grown.
Oh, the tea tree!
Whoa! Your tea baby is all grown up!
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
How is this possible?
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Her prayer must have moved her.
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. This time, she saved me.
That's incredible! Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right away. They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Go. And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zabai.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using Adeptal energy?
All right. What are we doing out here in the middle of the night?
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways. There, it's grown.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Oh, yeah, but...
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
Well, yeah.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
You're... not wrong. Then again, there's something not quite right about this. Maybe this will become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
That would be marvelous.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Traveler! Oh! Paimon bets that's why Zhongli chose to send her on this errand. That's a great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yulong Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village next?
Qingce. That name sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really beautiful. Pretty, too. It's the perfect sightseeing spot. How about we show you around?
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
All right, let's go! Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
All right. If we forgot something, it can't have been that important to begin with. Qingce Village, here we come!
Attimo l'audio là. Allora. La mappa, Dio banana. Grazie. Immaginate che bello, un dio banana. Wow, stupendo. Da quanto tempo che non si tornava qui? Wow! Un posto nuovo. Ok, devo parlare con Kinche. Vabbè.
We should plant cucumbers.
We should plant canolas.
We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sell.
We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Yeah. Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Granny, are you a farmer? Could you tell us what to do?
Granny? What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again. It's just, my granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too, so...
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
Oh, alright. Big Sis Zubai, can you help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts!
Huh? What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the field should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Oh, but, Big Sister Zubai, I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn. This way, your field will sustain balance. Rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow! That means we'll have crops to harvest all year round!
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Big Sis Zubai! You're going to hurt Lil Bee's feelings!
Auntie hates cucumbers!
Stop crying
Ciao
this
Giovanni!
instant. I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them. Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they
Un po'
suffer in
meglio,
cold weather.
grazie. Tu?
If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Wow.
Non piangere, non piangere.
Is it really that simple?
Nel gioco,
Let's hurry
dico.
home and get started right away!
Are you really in
Mi fa
that much
piacere
of a
che stai
rush?
bene.
Well,
Lo so.
thanks, Big Sis Zubai, who's fierce but really good at farming. We gotta go!
Dopo me lo mangerei un bel Kraken.
Paimon never
al cioccolato.
much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of long gone called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
Huh. That's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must
Stai
be a
giocando a un
farming
altro
adeptus, right?
gioco? Più bello, come si chiama? Fammi sapere così sono curiosa.
Of course, the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
Ok, mi sta venendo ufficialmente fame.
Non l'avrei mai detto.
Lo so.
Ormai.
Wow! The terrace
Giova, come si chiama il gioco? Me lo dici? Sono curiosa.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells.
Bello, messo
Layers
tutto in
built upon layers,
offerta.
rising and falling in
Wuthering
harmony.
Waves. Wuthering
truly
Waves.
unique and
Perché mi
mesmerizing
sembra
sight.
familiare sto nome? L'ho visto ieri, mi sa.
You have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection.
Yogurt alla fragola, yogurt al frutto di bosco, alla banana e bianco. Buono, buono. Mi sa che l'ho visto ieri su internet sto gioco che mi hai appena detto, Giovanni, che era carino, sì, forse sì.
Oh, and if we keep
Devo
going up this
controllare.
way, we'll reach a super duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that
Kinder
place too.
cereale,
There's
buono.
an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god?
Ah, sì, 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 ho capito di quale gioco parli, mi sa. L'ho visto davvero ieri. Sì, era carino, sì, era tutto come Genshin Impact quasi, però sì.
Does that ring any bells?
Taudo.
Interessa da sapere.
The 7 and 8 gates array.
Buono, buono. No, l'avevo visto ieri sera proprio, ti dico, per quello mi ricordava il nome qualcosa.
God of the underworld, who could
Però diciamo,
pacify
se
the
gioco già
forces of
Genshin
life and
Impact,
death.
preferisco giocare a Genshin Impact che inizia un gioco facsimile, fatto secondo me anche dagli stessi creatori, un altro po'.
Let's go take a look.
Take a look di cosa? Beep beep ba ba boop. Beep beep ba 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 boop.
Nessun pezzino.
No, ancora no.
Whoa! We've arrived at Wulwang Hill. The atmosphere just turned spooky. I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages. Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
Cioè, non so dove ci stanno portando. Perché sento odore di carne mo nel naso? Cioè, non sento niente, ma sento odore di carne.
Can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Sto impazzendo.
Strange? Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a
Fratello
full-blown
che dorme.
enigma, don't you think?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
Where there are people, there
Ha
are
fatto
paths.
bello pure motocicletta,
Now I'm the
lo
one with no
gioco.
clue what you're saying.
Ah sì, vabbè, se
can
ci stanno
ask
la
for
motocicletta, altre cose, sì, è un po' più aggiornato, diciamo.
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed. The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends. I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
I believe she was not. But perhaps she will be.
What?
You're sounding stranger by the second. Huh. Oh, over there. Oh, look who's here.
Hu Zhangli!
Ieri ho fatto un po' di ricerche, ho fatto.
Traveler, Paimon, fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too.
Ho fatto un po' di ricerche online sui vari social, sui giochi più portati dalla gente, in tendenza. Cioè, Roblox è sempre in prima classifica ormai, ha battuto persino Minecraft ormai. Io a Roblox non ci giocherò mai. Vero, Dark?
Beh, manco io, una merda.
Ma pensa tu che la gente ci giocano più di 250.000 cristiane a portarlo in live, la gente esce pazza a guardarselo pure. Cioè, sono andata a controllare i vari giochi che potrei portare se mai li dovessi comprare, ma ho visto che i giochi che vanno più forti su YouTube, sugli altri social sono Roblox, Battleground su alcuni social, e poi ci sta Fortnite a stento, non è che più di tanto. E poi che c'è? GTA 5, ovviamente. E poi ci stanno altri giochi così, ma quelli che tu vorresti portare non c'hanno neanche una classifica, un altro po'. Ormai
Fortnite si prende con la prossima season.
si spera.
Ma lo so, lo sanno pure loro che non hanno fatto niente qua.
Cioè, no, perché è calato.
Prende altre 2 settimane per farla bene.
Sì, ma ti ho detto più che altro perché comunque è calato tanto, quindi.
Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Sabai to buy some tea from Yulong Wharf. Zhangli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and... Oh, drat! We forgot the tea! Oh, Paimon knew we were forgetting something!
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year. Let fate deliver it as it wills.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
We're taking Spy on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yulong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaoying Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're here.
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
Ancestors? Wait, could you be... Are you heir to the Wulong Kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Whoa! Have you got all your memories back?
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 adepts?
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Tao Do.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon?
That would be wonderful, Director Hu.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest. Wouldn't do to exhaust yourselves, Don't mention it. All right, we'll take our leave now. See you later.
Hotel's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight? Zabai, you can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample Smiley Yinshao's cooking.
Wangshu. An intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Awesome! Let's go!
Cioè, ok, sono quasi 2 ore solo per finire sta parte 4 dell'evento. Cioè, ce la facciamo prima delle 3 ore, grazie. Vediamo dove devo andare, se c'è un bel cecchito Proind. Io mo devo andare per forza da qua. Cioè, Zibai, sei resuscitata, basta, quello dovevamo fare. Punto. No che devo continuare, basta.
Vabbè, si mette poi la foto di personaggi.
Sì. Sì, io c'ho questa... senti, io parlo con...
abilità che, guarda, si è messa male.
No, non stavo dicendo abilità, ma stavo dicendo questo superpotere.
È uguale.
Is that towering structure Wangshu Inn?
Dettagli
Sure
questi.
is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on, get in. We'll fly to the top.
Are we really going to fly up to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are going to see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that, too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the guest house should change its name, too? Paimon kind of thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must never change.
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time. we have arrived.
Whew. This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shell lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means? Not bad. You're clearly much sharper than your diminutive companion. Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually...
the goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived, though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. 'Twould be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Then you must be...
Nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
Cosplaying? What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. The one and only, completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just... Xiao, did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit not quite right?
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
Well, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now, all gloopy and messy. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animal slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
White Horse Adeptus. You must be weary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? How about we get some food? The chef here is incredible!
It's so hot! So spicy!
Are you okay? Do you want Paimon to get you some water?
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
So, regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
Zhongli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhongli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the 3 deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self. I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Oh, so it's about emotions, desires, and attachments, that sort of thing.
It includes those. I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
Some of it, but right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. Like she's still half dreaming. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more imposing. In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back. But what does it mean?
I'm afraid I can't remember.
Hey, did you really forget? Or are you just pretending so you don't have to tell?
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
An answer that suits your style, General Elatis. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
Oh! And then? What happened?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Is that it?
Yes! Since it's Lantern Rite here in Liyue, why don't I make some for you to try?
That sounds good.
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious!
The spring breeze stirs. Now is the perfect time to savor this dish. My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue, and even the Conqueror of Demons has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This Flavor of Spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
There's no need for such grand words.
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the Antiques exhibition!
Indeed. This was once an Adepto treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state. Please, keep it as a memento.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
Then, what about forging a new one?
That is a good point. That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate. I could try to craft it into a little trinket for you. One that might prove useful on your journey.
Ooh! What sort of trinket?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right opportunity. I'll think about it more when the time comes. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more.
This could be an obstacle for Pantaloon.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Oh. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Chi-Chi, the lantern rite is almost over. Do you remember how to make a Shao lantern?
Morning, split bamboo, traveler. Then get silk, make Paimon.
You've got it all mixed up again. They're here again. Yow! Looking good in that new outfit, huh? Hey, it's Paimon! Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me? Thank you. Wow! What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao?
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make shell lanterns.
Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket. Wow, that's beautiful. When did you become so good with your hands, Chi-Chi?
I learned to make shell lanterns, thanks to Yao Yao. I also made a wish.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago. She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight, her seedling flourished into a mature tea tree.
Oh, that sure does sound like a miracle. Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it in your family history without delay.
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss Zebai?
Indeed. I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, if I remember correctly.
That Zhongli. Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zebai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter? We grow Sunghua tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept it.
Oh! Sunghua, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas, back on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Woohoo! Nice!
Thank you so much, Boss Liu.
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Happy, Lantern Lantern Rite!
Yeah! Happy Lantern Ride, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Ragazzi, forse abbiamo finito l'evento. Cioè, ce l'abbiamo fatta a completarlo. Riscatta, tu riscatta sempre. Sì, ragazzi, è finisciuto, è finisciuto. Volevo vedere un attimo una cosa qua che non ho capito io. Quando mai io capisco qualcosa, uno dice.
Bravo. Vedi, adesso ti do ragione. Bravo. Di solito dici sempre cazzate, mo mi hai detto una cosa vera.
Ah, ah, ah.
Passo per migliorare.
Lo so, sto migliorando. Arigato!
Tu fai un passo e pure torni indietro, quindi
Sì, sì.
non mi sembra proprio.
Arigato! Arigato! No, sto comprando delle cose.
Stavo salutare quello là che ci sai comprare cose.
Sì,
Poveri noi.
non lo so. Arigato! Non sono pazza.
No, infatti. Pure io metto a parlare con quello là che mi vende le cose.
Super arigato!
Dopo dice che non è matta. Se fosse mia ragazzina, tesoro.
Grazie per i 3 like. Giuro di non impazzire perché sono brava. Cosa ripeti? Ripeti?
Certo, io non ho capito niente di quello che hai detto e tu manco hai capito che io non ho capito. Va bene.
Lo so che sono brava. Io capisco sempre.
Capisci sempre.
C'è un po' di difficoltà a volte, però.
Sì, a volte, sempre. Sempre non capisci. Chiamiamole piccole difficoltà.
No.
Chiamiamole grandi, perché non capisci mai.
Ma no, ma no.
Se capisci è un miracolo.
Cioè, mi avete dato 700 milioni di lanterne, no? Io me le ficco non so dove, però vorrei dirvelo. Non mi pagano per mettere tutte queste candele. Sì, vabbè, queste candele, però mi sento a me. Sì, non ci far caso, da.
Non puoi più salire, puoi solo scendere.
Lo so. Lo so, Dark, lo so. Le usiamo così alla gratis, che è meglio. Perfetto, basta mettere cose. Allora, io mo devo fare un attimo una cosa. Devo un attimo mettere questi, che questi ce ne stanno di meno. La distanza tra la candela e la cicciona, sto qua, è grande quanto questo mondo. Però mio fratello, perché non ha fatto l'evento, non glielo posso fare i regali. Giusto perché sto facendo un attimo di pausa, ragazzi. Troppi dialoghi dopo partono, e il cervello mio è già fritto così. Il tuo vabbè non è molto incoraggiante. So che tu stavi per dire, tanto non è che cambia più di tanto il succo del discorso. Niente, non ho detto niente.
Però non ti ho detto niente.
Certo che sono sicura, diamo regali a tutti. Troppo vicino. Ah, limite raggiunto. Perfetto. Ho raggiunto pure un limite, ragazzi. In tutto ciò apriamo di nuovo il mazzo qua.
Che voglio aprire un pazzo.
Sì, un pazzo, sì. E... Momo, che devo fare? Mi hai fatto già scordare, mannaggia a te, Darky.
Io ti scordai pure se non dicevo niente. Quindi, in terapia con me.
No, mi hai fatto scordare, basta, cioè, boh.
Ma va. Vado a
No,
raccontare che lei è imbambita.
grazie, Darky. Ok, ecco che dovevo fare. Grazie, Darky, che me l'hai ricordato.
Ti ho detto solo che sì, te l'ho ricordato, vabbè.
Dettagli. Allora, questo si trova a Nord Cracrai. Cracrai. C'è un bug nella mia vita. Andiamo, fa questo evento qua, vediamo che ci fanno fare. Se è una cazzata, lo finiamo veloce. Se non è una cazzata, io morirò.
Ci metti un'altra ora, dai.
Ma qua non parlano, quindi ti senti.
6 ore.
L'ultima volta che ho fatto la live lunghissima è stata quella di 10 ore, ma perché stavo facendo 3 eventi in uno. Cioè,
Capito? Stai a fare 3 pazzie in una live sola.
ho dovuto recuperare tutto il capitolo della luna. Erano 3 eventi che io mi ero
Vabbè, non mi
saltata.
interessa, grazie.
No, te lo spiego perché se no tu dici che sono pazza.
Non ti preoccupare.
Se vuoi ti faccio pure il riassunto di quello che è successo.
No, non me ne frega in capo. Non me ne frega niente.
Uffa. Mamma mia, non ti si può dire niente, cioè.
No, non si può dire niente. No, di Genshin proprio no. Se mi dici qualcosa mi devi pagare perché non voglio
L'unico
sentire.
ti posso dare 2 calci in cubilo.
No, ho detto pagare, no.
È un pagamento quello.
No.
Minchia, come scomodo sto divano. Mi sto distruggendo la schiena.
Accetto solo cash.
Cash Royale non ce l'ho.
Oh, qualche regalo nello shop di Fortnite.
No, basta. Già non c'ho V-Bucks io. Allora,
Ci avrai 40 euro di V-Buck, c'hai.
non è vero.
Ma che non è vero? Fatemi vedere il calcolo. di
Che ne,
40 euro quanto costa?
che ne so io?
Niente, niente, non ce la possiamo fare, non ce la possiamo fare. Ma perché continui a perdere tempo con quello che ti detto, non capisci quello che dico?
Mamma mia, sto scherzando, mamma mia.
Ma non stai scherzando, che tu non sai manco quanti so 40 euro tu bac.
40 euro di payback saranno circa 6.000, qualcosa del genere,
Ma che
7.000.
6.000?
E che ne so quanti
Oddio,
cazzo.
ti piacerebbe.
Perché 100.
5.000, 40 euro.
Vabbè, 5.000, 6.000, mica ho detto chissà quanto.
No, no, 6.000, 7.000 no. Non
Eh,
ti rilegano questi 2.000 in più. Ti piacerebbe?
sì, magari.
Magari pagarne solo 40, 7.000.
No, ma magari te ne dessero senza pagarli.
Sì, quando sarei conosciuto da qualche parte nel mondo, forse.
Io sono conosciuta.
Sì. Ma va.
Allora, scegli il capitano di prima linea, ottieni unità, combattimento e stratagemma, organizza gli standard di schieramento per disporre le tue truppe e combatti contro i tuoi avversari. Completa 10 turni di combattimento o perderne 4 posto a fine. Chiedo fare queste cose. Andiamo, devo fare 2000 punti di Ludum Belli. Bello.
Che la rivedremo quando è finita la serie.
Vabbè, si combatte, quindi non mi dispiace. Nel corso dell'Odumbelli, lo scopo consiste nel pescare unità di combattimento e stratagemmi per creare una formazione e affrontare gli avversari. Ogni partita è composta da 10 turni di combattimento, ognuno dei quali incontreranno avversari diversi. Perfetto. All'inizio di ogni Lodumbelli puoi selezionare uno dei 4 capitani dei primi di linea. Ognuno di essi possiede una forza formidabile e offre lo stratagemma esclusivo di conferisce effetti positivi aggiuntivi. Ok. Uff, leggo troppo veloce?
Ora lagga.
Non lo so.
Sicuramente, perché sento un po' di interferenza mentre parlavi.
Può essere che un po' sì, poi ho detto c'è maltempo, sono allerta arancione, quindi il
Sì,
tempo,
l'avevo
la linea è
capito.
quella che. No, lo sto dicendo pure in live, semmai non l'ho detto, capito?
Ma come non l'hai detto? L'hai detto prima.
No, l'ho detto a te solo senza la live, perché avevo messo già il muto perché stavano parlando loro.
Allora sapevo un number.
Grazie. Comunque, prima dell'inizio di ogni turno di battaglia ottieni un certo numero di possibilità per selezionare unità di combattimento, standard di schieramento e stratagemmi. In ogni turno hai un certo numero di opportunità per aggiornare le scelte disponibili. Questo ti permette di aggiornare le unità di combattimento o gli stratagemmi durante le selezioni. Le unità di combattimento e degli standard di schieramento e degli stratagemmi selezionati rimangono fino alla fine del Battle attuale. Ok, quindi seleziona capitano di prima linea. Potere del lanciatore. No, ogni volta che il tuo capitano sconfigge un membro di un'unità nemica, il livello di tutte le tue unità a fazione umana aumenta di 2 temporaneamente. Possibile ottenere fino al massimo di 8 livelli per turno. Ogni volta che sconfigge 10 unità, ottiene la possibilità aggiuntiva di ottenere un'unità di. Cioè, sa, di. Non lo so. L'obiettivo è di ottenere un'unità di combattimento nella successiva fase di preparazione. Contaminata. Dopo il capitano ha evitato il campo del suo livello aumenta temporaneamente. Sostegno equo. Prima di terminare per 5 unità casuali di fazioni diverse ottengono 2 livelli ciascuno e rinforzi in arrivo. Quando i PS di unità dell'effetto corno d'avanguardia sul lato scendono. Vabbè, mettiamo il lanciatore. Ne so. Selezioniamo il nemico. Mettiamo sto pezzo di fango del Litcurli là. Selezioniamo l'altro. Cincin Hydro o cacciatore dei tesori.
Sta a parlare da solo.
Sì, da sola adesso.
Ah, brava. Non l'avrei mai detto.
Vabbè, gli mettiamo un bel Cincin Hydro. Vabbè.
Poverino, quelli che ti guardano in live.
Eh. Dopo l'inizio della battaglia...
Uno che parla da solo.
Sì, dopo l'inizio della battaglia le unità di combattimento di entrambe le fazioni si entrano automaticamente in campo in ordine di formazione avanzate verso gli avversari che attaccano non so che cosa. Dopo l'inizio della battaglia le due fazioni si schierano una sola formazione alla volta. Quando la formazione viene sconfitta o la battaglia si protrae troppo a lungo, entra in combattimento con la formazione successiva per continuare lo scontro. Va bene, se la battaglia prosegue per un certo lasso di tempo, senza che nessuna delle fazioni riesca a dominare, si entra nella fase strategia di logoramento, durante la quale tutte le unità di combattimento presenti nel campo di battaglia perderanno costantemente PS. Selezioniamo uno. Credo che vada bene.
Che ridi? Non lo so manco di quello stai a fa.
Non lo so manco io, infatti.
Brava. Dovresti essere una che ci capisce di sto gioco. In teoria.
In teoria, in pratica...
In pratica no, a quanto pare. Poveri noi. Guarda quello dove si è messo. Che te pensi che non ti vede nessuno?
Ma se mi facessi selezionare i nemici da mettere sotto, sopra, no?
Che nabbo.
Io?
Sì, te sì. Però ce l'avevo con questi qua. Che te si nabbo ormai lo sanno pure i sazi.
Grazie, Darky. Allora, ma io vorrei poter scendere sotto.
Da sempre. Che te pensi che io mi diverto a te che sei nabbo?
Ho sbagliato.
Questo mi fa perdere. Ma a parte che l'ultimo.
Aspetta che ho sbagliato il mondo. Aspetta, abbandona un attimo. Abbandona, t'ho detto. Ho sbagliato. Devo rifarlo. Ah, colpo pesante. Vabbè, mettiamoci questo.
Godo.
Andiamo, ragazzi, mettiamoci questo.
Che nabbo, che nabbo. C'aveva pure le cose esotiche qua. Che nabbo. Cioè, quel botto c'è le
Ma vaffanculo. Inizia. Cioè, non avevo capito che potevo scendere con R. Non mi diceva niente.
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide! Let's move! Have a load of this! Did it take too long? Let's move! Have a load of this! Let's move!
Victory. Very good, very good. Continuiamo, va. Ciascun tipo di unità di combattimento possiedono vantaggio contro gli altri. Le tue unità che infliggono danni d'aria hanno un vantaggio significativo contro le unità di squadra. Le unità di mischia contrastano le unità a distanza, le forze a distanza contrastano le unità d'aria, le unità d'aria contrastano con le unità mischie. Ci sto capendo niente. Madonna. Le unità da mischia hanno un'adattabilità al combattimento estremamente elevata, possono subire di più danni e proteggere in parte anche le altre unità. Le unità d'aria possono volare evitando gli attacchi da mischia da terra. Le unità a distanza possiedono attacchi a lungo raggio e infliggono danni elevati, che vabbè, fin qua lo sapevamo. Quando le unità vengono schierate o modificate, appare un consiglio di sovrapposizione se le unità avversarie possiedono un'immunità elementale o se le unità sono d'aria. Vabbè. Nei turni 2 e 6 di ogni Lodomobelli ottieni la possibilità di selezionare uno standard di schieramento. Dopo aver equipaggiato standard, le unità di combattimento in queste formazioni ricevono dei potenziamenti. Nei turni dai 4-8 i tuoi standard di schieramento si potenziano. Allora, le unità di mischia nella formazione ottengono temporaneamente 4 livelli di estremo. Ok, vabbè. Quando le unità base, frenesia di. Quando due unità della formazione entrambe campo DPS e tutti i membri della formazione si ripristinano una volta. Ah, questo mi servirebbe. Mi servirebbe. Mo. Cominciamo. Mettiamoci questo, che ne so io. Due unità combattimento adiacenti saranno della stessa, ok. Qua devo aggiungere. Beh, iniziamo. Tanto. Iniziamo. Non so cosa succederà, non so niente io. Non ci capisco niente. Victory! Non voglio leggerlo questo. Allora, quando hai due unità di combattimento dello stesso grado, verranno fuse automaticamente, grazie. Livello massimo 120. Allora, in esclusiva versione del capitano delle prime linee, le unità di combattimento sono divise dalle classi base, elite e stellare, ognuna delle quali inizia rispettivamente dal livello 20, 30 e 50. Nel corso delle partite, la possibilità di comparsa di unità di combattimento più potenti aumenterà le unità di elite va bene, va bene. Grazie. Allora, valore di crescita. Quando un tuo membro sconfigge un membro dell'unità nemica, ottiene temporaneamente il livello e i suoi PS si ripristinano del 2,5% in base ai suoi PS massimi. È possibile ottenere fino a 6 livelli per turno in questo mondo. Il livello del tuo capitano aumenta del 5, di 5 e l'unità continua a vivere. Quando il tuo capitano viene sconfitto, tutte le tue unità ancora schierate ottengono temporaneamente 4 livelli. Vabbè, facciamo così. Mettiamo il livello eroico e mettiamo un personaggio di livello 30. Anzi, due personaggi di livello 30. Sì.
Gente, se vuoi lasciare che parli sempre da solo, dai.
Lo so.
Non è proprio una cosa rassicurante?
Lo so.
Sì, ma non fai niente per migliorare?
Quelli sono dettagli.
Dettagli che non si possono trascurare.
Shh, non fa niente, fa niente.
No, shh, lo fai a te. Cioè, siete la matta, mica io.
Grazie. Vabbè, iniziamo la sfida.
Ma non so io.
Stai calmo, stai calmo.
Have a load of this.
Victories. Ok. Quando due unità della formazione sono entrambe in campo, i PS di tutti i membri della formazione si ripristinano. Va bene, va bene, va bene. Potenziamoci questo. Sì. Mettiamoci questo. Fazione umane. Poi. Questo se me lo si potenzia sarebbe buono. Poi mi serve prendere più questo. Durante le battaglie, la battaglia vince la fazione che sconfigge tutte le unità avversarie. Ok. Vabbè.
Non potevo perderti questo sinapi.
Facciamo così. Qua tolgo questo, ci mettiamo quello che è Geo. Mettiamo questo.
Mi dovevi dare fastidio a me con tanta gente che ci stava.
Sì. Decisamente. No, ancora no.
Ah,
This was well done.
No, you're not going anywhere.
Have a load of this. Let's move. Have a load of this. Let's move. Have a load of this. Let's move. Have a load of this. This was well done. Let's move. Have a load of this. 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 Let's move. Cut down. Have a load of this. Let's move. Have a load of this. Let's move. Have a load of this. Let's move. Have a load of this.
Ok, questa è stata persa. Allora, per ogni posizione vuota della tua formazione, il livello della tua unità base bestia mistica a livello più alto aumenta. Giramento ardente, ottiene unità di combattimento speciale eremita maestra del folklore infuocato. Quando il numero totale dei membri dell'unità numeriche sconfitte dalla tua unità fazionale umana raggiunge 10, 25, 40. Vediamo. Vediamo se riusciamo. Allora. Facciamo una prova, solo di prova. Ho le 2 stelle. Potrei sbagliarmi, ma vediamo.
Let's move. Have a look at this. Let's move. Have a load of 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 this.
Victory. Un'altra fazione. Oh. Mo aspettate. Però qua vediamo. Tolgo questa per mettermi questa. Inizia. Qua mangiano, secondo me. Vediamo come va.
Let's move. Have a load of this. Let's move. Have a load of
Keep
this.
it
Move.
real.
Have a load of this. Let's move. Have a load of this. Let's move. This will do. Have a load of this. Cut down. Let's move. This. Have a load of this. This. Let's move. Have a load of this. The perfect distance. Let's move.
Ho vinto a culo, ragazzi, qua. Livello 60. Questo. Comunque, andiamo avanti. Ma quello sta a 2, sta a livello 30 e ci mangeranno a colazione 100 cieli. Devo mettere lei, ma sono sicuro che ci faranno il culo da qua. 100 100.
This was well done.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Use of force authorized.
Keep it frost.
No, questa è persa, è persa.
Now you're not going anywhere. This is not going anywhere. Have a look at the frost.
Questa si sapeva. Più va avanti più diventa difficile. Invece di questo prendo questo. Allora. Proviamoci, proviamoci.
Let's move. Have a load of this. Just that. Let's move. Now you're not going anywhere.
What a waste of time.
Let's move.
You still can. There's nowhere to hide. Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad. The eternal oasis at long last.
No, non mi sentite.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad. Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad. Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
Da questa mo l'ha aperto.
Pretty.
Ci ho scordato di mettere il geosauro, mi sa. Allora. Vediamo.
This one's well done. This will end you. Have a load of this. This will do. Have a load of this. You win. This. Have a load of this. Let's move. Good down. This. Let's move. Have a load of this. Let's move. Have a load of this. Let's move. Have a load of this.
Oh, victory. Ovviamente grazie per il potenziamento. No. Mi si è potenziato qualcosa. Non ci sto capendo niente, troppi personaggi. Quello che non indosso bene. Proviamo. Complicato.
Let's move. Have a load of this. Let's move. Cook this.
Costa questo.
Bloom as the flowers in Gulliver! The eternal oasis at long last!
You're pretty.
Ho completato, vittorie 6 ne ho fatte. Ho fatto 2005, va bene, esci. Devo fare 2000, l'ho raggiunti i 2000 io. Vedi? Anteprima ricompensa, ricompensiamo 50, 100, 150, 200. Beh, tanto male non è. 2005 massimo 4000 punti. Si può anche continuare a fare, vediamo quali sono. Sì. Abbiamo fatto 3 ore di dialogo per una fine dell'evento. Allora, si possono anche fare in realtà 6 punti, eh? Non è malaccio. A me i primogemme servono sempre, quindi... Cioè, sono 5.000 adesso. Poi vediamo se riesco a farmi una sammoncina prima dello scadere dei giorni. Comunque, mo. Questo dove sta? Questa è la voragine. Nordcray. Inazuma. Non c'è, ce ne stanno di Inazuma. Ah, devo lasciare tutte queste cose delle missioni che devo fare. Sì, sì, sì. Cioè io per poter fare... Scusate, lo so. Questa che... Vai al gran santuario di Narukami per incontrare la gran sacerdotessa. Devo prima fare altre missioni, quindi questa dovrei fare. E qua siamo a Inazuma. Sì. La cosa più bella, ragazzi, che io mo clicco. Ho sbagliato, no? Io mo dovrei andare in Azuma. È fattibile questo evento qua, ragazzi. Cioè, non è chissà che cosa di difficile. Io non ho sbloccato l'unica parte qua. Ora, non l'ho sbloccato perché non so se mi partiva qualche dialogo. Quindi mo andiamo da qua. Poi mi seleziono pure il ping. Facciamo se non è troppo lunga la facciamo subito sta cosa, sta missione, e così poi almeno sono soddisfatta di aver fatto la missione. Devo salire, ma no. Un secondo momento. Vero? Sto sbagliando strada, vero? Al giro, aspettate.
I'll keep this close.
Quanto in alto devo salire? Che bello però.
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job. Ah, little one, you're just in time. Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she? Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service. Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing? See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon. That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes. Now then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe your wish will come true. Of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the gods who watch over us all. Powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters. If that's what you wish for, then why not try it out? Here, take this fortune paper. It's left over from writing fortune slips. You can have it. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true. When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque and hang it on the rack. After that, your wish will be made. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good. All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to keep your ears pricked and your eyes open. After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Perfetto, finita già? Ah, dobbiamo esprimere un desiderio? Perfetto, vediamo qua che dobbiamo fare. Mm, 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 mm. Allora, esprimi un desiderio su uno dei seguenti personaggi. Vediamo che mi devo caricare a vedere. Allora, Noel Zongli ce l'ho. Amber Rosaria ce l'ho. Diona ce l'ho. Sucrus ce l'ho. Non c'ho Shenhema, lasciamo stare. Questa neanche. Deluxe Fish, Changling e Yujing ce l'ho. Poi. Colei ce l'ho, Linette ce l'ho. Vediamo. Aino ce l'ho. Flynn ce l'ho. Wow. It's a very complicated. Allora, se dovessi fare la summon di Nivelette ce l'ho, se no lo dovrei mettere a lui nei desideri. Però qua il problema è capire chi mettere. Yao Yao, cioè mi era dall'evento di là, lo potevo prendere di là ma non l'ho preso. Mi servirebbe qualcuno potente. Cioè, mica me li ricordo io questi personaggi chi sono. Skirk che potere ha. A parte Nefer, Yanfei e questa Xingyan, so che so fuoco è dentro, pare acqua, ghiaccio, cose del genere. Vento, elettricità, fuoco, toma, questo non mi ricordo. Perché questi Lynette, Liney e Freminette mi pare che sono i tre fratelli, quelli che c'ha cosa là, Arlecchino. E questo è fuoco, elettricità, questa non so, questo non so neanche, questa non mi ricordo neanche, questo mi pare vento, o fuoco, vabbè, questo è vento sicuro, questo è ghiaccio, elettricità, dentro, geo, questa non mi ricordo, e acqua. I don't know. Dopo aver espresso un desiderio dovrei aspettare 2 giorni per poter esprimerne un altro. Eccezioni casi di conflitti inattesi, i compagni che non possono essere desiderati non verranno usati nella lista. Ciò include gli aneddoti che si possono verificare solo in determinate circostanze. Mm. Allora, Dalia, Colombina, Barbara. Allora. Come ieri parlavo, cioè io mo qua lo chiudo, non esprimo il desiderio. Me lo dovrò ricordare perché ovviamente me lo devo ricordare. E ci mettiamo, ho sbagliato il tasto. Mettiamo questo. Mo andiamo al punto dove devo farlo per forza. Allora. Ah.
No, let me try again.
La missione mi dice. Andato di là. Sì, ok, me lo devo fare per forza. It's alright. Non so cosa stiamo per fare, ma l'unica cosa che so è che io sto scomoda. In questo momento sono più scomoda che mai.
Do you think that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Junior is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness.
As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yi, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Onsai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Onsai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Onsai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Miyakyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Sì, sembra la soluzione migliore che potessimo desiderare.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Narukami.
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh? Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Oh. Il danno causato dalla perdita della visione non può essere annullato del tutto. Comunque in realtà non abbiamo fatto molto.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Allora, possiamo parlare proprio belli tranquilli. Che tipo di divinità è lo Shogun Raiden?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply.
Allora, lo Shogun ispira soggezione, incute rispetto ed emana un senso di autorità assoluta. Ma se ricordo bene fu un'altra cosa a colpirmi nel profondo.
It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
La sua totale mancanza di emozioni. In questo senso, più che sovrana mi sembra ecco, una funzionaria esecutiva, credo, concentrata esclusivamente sul suo unico obiettivo di raggiungere l'eternità, agendo pertanto priva di sentimenti.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sango no Miya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Hai mai sollevato un'obiezione formale al decreto di caccia delle visioni?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
In poche parole, ragazzi, noi siamo di nuovo tornati al nostro vero lavoro, i facchini di Genshin Impact. $600. Siamo primi. Andrò dritto al punto. Al momento che la commissione di Yashiro sovrintende al culto nel santuario, spesso abbiamo l'occasione di ascoltare i desideri e i pensieri delle persone. Ok, il famoso, ragazzi. La famosa Gilda, questa. Sì, vabbè, la Gilda non mi interessa. Cioè, più faccio cose, più cresce la Gilda, la potenza della mia Gilda e amen. Va bene. Poi. Oh, questa si è sbloccata. Vediamo che le sono. Sono già le 8. Le 8 e 3 minuti. 8 e 3 minuti, ragazzi. E c'ho il joystick scarico in questi 8 minuti e 3. Cioè 8 e 3 minuti. Ce la posso fare. Va bene. Vai, la gilda degli avventurieri. Scopri che Katara è una gilda avventurieri. Nazumo salutando avventurieri per sulla lista dei Seirai. Va bene. Lo faccio.
L'hai visto l'invito?
No, non l'ho visto, però ho aperto un attimo per vedere l'orario.
Era per scherzare.
No, ma perché non ho capito se è una cosa che fa appositamente quando sono in streaming. Non mi fa arrivare la notifica sulla PlayStation che ti esce scritto, ti hanno invitato in un party, eccetera.
Ah, sì, sì.
Lo so che tanto non mi credi.
Sì.
Vabbè.
Lo sai.
Ormai.
Ormai non ti si può credere più.
Sì, sì, sono diventata il nemico pubblico del mondo, lo so. Allora. Che bello. Facciamo questa, iniziamola almeno e poi
If you
chiudo
think
la
your
live.
elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've
Facciamo la
encountered,
scema.
and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time.
Niente.
You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's go.
Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
Che cosa? Che ci speri?
Come on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Che divento un animale.
Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble.
È perché stanno facendo il dialogo dell'altra volta.
You do have a vision.
If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right, all right. Here,
Mhm.
take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
E infatti non è vero.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side.
Archie, tu non ti
Didn't know it, you
sento.
know?
Lo so.
Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamisaka
No.
knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you
Non
guys know
sono
him too?
Nabba.
Questo lo senti,
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers
Che
in my shop,
nabbo.
that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Darky e Nabbo.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Mo l'hai
Not
sentito?
bad, huh?
No,
Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master
Eh,
Masakatsu.
l'unico
We're on our
Darky
way.
sei tu.
Time to
No,
break
prima
him
non l'hai
out.
detto. Non è specificato.
No. Ho detto Darky e Nabbo. Però...
Niente, non ce la fai. T'ho detto
No.
prima.
No, prima ho detto Darky e Nabbo. Tu hai detto non sai se stavo dicendo a te oppure no.
No,
Ovvio che
non
di.
l'hai detto. Non l'hai detto. Non l'hai detto. Perché se no non
L'ho
riuscivo.
detto, c'è la live che lo può dire.
No, non l'hai detto.
L'ho detto.
Guarda, non mi interessa, non ci metto a ricordare.
Darky è scarso.
Io so sicuro che non l'hai detto.
Io sono sicura di sì.
Io so sicuro che io
Io invece sono sicura di sì.
Sì, pure l'altra volta mi ha detto sono sicuro, invece poi è quello che dicevo io.
Sì, come no.
Ormai temi pure con le prove, quindi.
Sì.
Sì, intanto è vero.
Sì.
So quello che non conta niente perché l'ho visto.
Certo.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here.
Pure con le prove non ti interessa
We should split up.
No, mi ci sto ascoltando bene.
Prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
Come la trovo?
You sure? All right then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Prima parli in generale che non dici niente. Cominci che stavi
Non è vero.
ricorda una cosa che hai detto 2 secondi fa?
Fatto 2 secondi fa.
Talk about a big door! It seems we need to collect something shaped like
Lo
Magatama
so che
in
non hai
order to
fatto
open
niente.
it.
Vabbè, buonanotte.
Cosa? Io giuro che ti sento. Aspetta, ripeti. Non lo faccio apposta, non si sente.
Si sente? C'ho un gioco che sta a 2000. C'è un gioco che sta a 2000, io già non ci capisco niente. Questo c'è un gioco a 2000. Non ci capisco più niente.
Who goes there?
This wall looks a bit odd.
Non ho capito, però tu dici che sto parlando in generale e non so di cosa.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
I must withdraw.
No, non è che non si abbassa, io lo potrei anche abbassare, però poi non si sentirebbe il dialogo.
Ma poi non mi senti.
Perché lo ferma, non stavo combattendo, sono un attimo fermata per ascoltarti.
Show me what you've got!
Train harder.
I'll spare you. I've been bested.
È troppo forte. Un attimo. Poverina, perché? Sono caduta come una deficiente. Ma... No? Ecco perché questo.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Brace yourself. Show me what you've got. I dare you. Don't hold back. Show me what you've got. Freeze. Show me what you've got. Allow me. Stop this.
Dai, su.
Freeze. Watch your step. A word, opponent. Show me what you've got.
Windblade.
Bested.
Devi battere la Queen in assoluto. No,
Questo se lo senti.
perché so che tu mi insulti. Mi insulti quando.
Che tu senti quello.
No, perché se sono ferma, quando non sto facendo niente ti sento.
Sì, sì. Dicono tutti così, dico.
Non mi credere, che ti devo dire?
Infatti non mi dite niente, perché ormai...
Arriviamo. Un attimo. Devo finire prima qua. Ale, è pronto, svegliati. Che ha detto? Che sei ciuto? No, adesso ha detto svegliati, non ha detto che sei ciuto. Devi massacrare i bot, c'è bot un massacro, sta lì. Hai fatto chi lastica? Grazie anche a voi. Fatto. Non ho capito che hai detto?
Niente.
No, non sono scemo. Sì, vabbè.
Sì, brava, stai bene.
Dai, aprite sta porta. Grazie.
Come dicevo, questi nervi lo senti?
No.
Chissà perché, perché è vero.
Ma perché sono sicura che tu mi stai dicendo sempre qualcosa, capito? Io non parlo da sola. Oi! Un attimo!
Senza speranza.
Lo so.
Lo siete pure sbrigato. Già non ci senti. Lo siete pure sbrigato.
Sì. Sperando che non è partito un evento importante.
Vedi, quando devo a te senti. Bravo, bravo.
Look over there.
No, quando riesco a sentire è perché non parla nessuno.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Perché devo guardare il
Hey,
fondo?
you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
Perché te lo lancio in testa.
No.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Così magari ti svegli.
No,
That's
grazie.
Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Lo sapevo che
Make way. Let me have a look at him.
Leandro, sveglia.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Non succederà più. Che cosa fa schifo?
Her bad side.
Hey, this is
Quale?
our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Mi auguro.
Ogni tanto.
Sorry.
Forse non ha capito un
Didn't mean to.
Può essere. Tanto ormai.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
si è rovinata, quindi.
No.
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
Let's go.
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Allora, facciamo così, aspettatevi che in generale anche tu, Dark, se ancora sei online.
No, sicuramente no.
Grazie, Dark. Semmai...
Grazie, sicuramente si mette a giocare mio fratello.
Sì, ammazzalo, che stavo di...
No,
Sì,
no, non ti faccio finire di parlare, no.
lo sto dicendo alla live comunque.
No, non ti faccio finire di parlare.
Io vado un attimo...
10 anni.
Vado un attimo a mangiare e finisco sta parte qua perché secondo me è lunga, mi sa. Mi toccherà.
Beh, fino a mo' era corto.
Eh no. E niente, tra poco, tra pochissimo, prima che mi ammazzano.
Sì, vai, corri, corri.
Grazie, grazie, Darky. A tra poco.
Vai, vai. Sì, sì, a me più.
No.
A me più, perché sicuramente non ci sto.
Vabbè, allora sì, casomai per te, Darky, buonanotte.
Sì, sì, vabbè, vai, vai.
Mi devo alzare, dammi il tempo.
Madonna.
Ero sdraiata. Ah,
T'ha assorbito sto divano.
più o meno.
Sì, vabbè, vado a dormire, va.
Mamma, tra un po'.
Momo, ancora non ce l'hai, dai.
Aspetta un attimo. Allora, eccomi, sono tornata, finiamo velocemente, che poi dopo domani c'è la live su Fortnite. Ciao!
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Whoa!
Mia, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display. Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular. Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Sì, sì.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Eccomi, ciao Darky!
Pensavo non tornavi.
Un attimo che c'ho mia nipote. Mhm. Ok, finisco un attimo la live così.
Is that you?
Brava zia.
Sakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards. Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Ehi!
Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Prendiamoci le ricompense con grande amore ed usciamo da questo punto. Scusate se sentite questa musica sexy.
We're finally out of that creepy
Mettiti qua,
place.
appoggiati qua.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Mr. Masakatsu,
Non si regge?
how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you.
Zio.
All of you. I'll take him to
Non mi fai arrabbiare oggi, zio?
I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take
Ma tu non hai capito che sta così? Non potessi fare il tono?
Metti qua, zio.
Sì, sì, aspetti che da passa. Sì, poi poggio. Ormai è autonoma.
Non c'è da dare.
Nonna, capito, ormai è autonoma pure da giù il telefono. E c'hai un attimo perché finisci qua. Mettiti qua, mettiti qua, aspetta da togliere la coperta a zia. Tiè.
Non ti quello che ha scritto joystick, no?
Hai capito?
No, zio, non fare troppo. Mettiti qua, vedi.
Guarda, guarda. Sì, così. Beh, questo no. Allora. La fortuna è della nostra. Insomma, fortuna.
Up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some
No,
okay
zia,
people
aspetta.
among the ranks of the Tenryou
È
Commission.
la chiusa. Non è donosci.
Of course.
No, lascialo qua adesso. No, lo porta la zio Ale, va? No, dammi la seggio. Ma perché tu ti accurcato e detto guardala. Cioè, non so se sei un coglione. No. No in bocca, Basta. Non si morde il telefono di zia. Non va bene. Niente. Ma ha bloccata, zia, che ha combinato. Aspetta, zia, un attimo, lo giuro. Guarda che c'è qua, che bello. Aspetta che mi hai bloccato il telefono, zia. Fammi chiudere la live e poi puoi urlare quando vuoi. No, mo, dopo, aspetta. Non lo so. Allora, io dovrei tornare alla sala del tè, c'è di questa tizia qua, così mi caccio che l'ho fatta, l'ho protetto, l'ho ammazzato. Non si è capito niente. Lo vado a portare e chiudo, perché sennò dopo non mi ricordo più cosa devo fare.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember!
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
interesting in the past. What delicious tea.
Ho detto non gridare.
No,
Ma tu fai tutto il contrario di quello che ti dico, ma sei proprio una testa di cappero. Ah.
Vai la nonna, vai.
Ok. E niente, ragazzi. Ti ho detto che non devi gridare, ma sei ma proprio una dispettosa sei, eh? Quello non si tocca, è sotto carica quello, lascialo stare. Il mandarino, nonna, Chloe, il mandarino.
I still have a lot to do at the guild.
Dopo.
How about you take a rest while I go back?
Devo solo chiudere la live, fammela chiudere. Senza un grido di battaglia, grazie. Oh, Gesù. Uff. Allora, vediamo se posso uscire da questa locanda così almeno vediamo uno spettacolo di... Mi scusi signore se è entrato nella sua zona. Pardon. Ma mi pigli per il culo.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Mi piglia per il culo.
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Pensavo che avessi finito, invece no.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan.
Ok.
It is my own individual request.
Va bene, però
Individual request?
vorrei uscire dal gioco, cioè vorrei chiudere la live.
Ok ragazzi, questa live non
Correct.
si chiuderà mai.
It concerns my
Sì.
mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Sei tornata? Piccolo Kraken?
A few days ago,
Eh.
I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great!
E E niente ragazzi, penso che adesso ufficialmente posso chiudere. Sì? Grazie. Si spera. In un miracolo. E ci becchiamo domani pomeriggio con Fortnite. Genshin Impact vi aspetta lunedì, martedì, mercoledì. Fin quando non ci sarà qualcosa di importante da fare. Andiamo. E niente, buona serata a tutti, buonanotte, e grazie a chi ha seguito. E chiudi una live, molto tempo, ci tu lì, ma. Aia, brava, di!